Thank you so much for waiting, everybody. Green Hunter, anyone here, reminding you that if I can do this, anyone can. So, hello and welcome to the stream. I see you, Braden. Thank you so much for being here. And Binks as well. I see you chatting as well. How's you doing? I's doing fine. Thank you for checking. Hope you're doing well as well, buddy. We're going to be doing a variety stream again for some fun today. I did want to start on some Farming Sim 25, but that is going to take another hour worth of downloads because for some reason it's syncing to my OneDrive still, even though I told it not to. So that's going to be a problem for a different day, or at least off stream. But we're going to be jumping into some City Skylines. City Skylines 2. I'm going to go ahead and click play there. But before we get started, just wanted to take a minute and chat with everybody. I appreciate y'all being here. The Discord link has been posted. If you guys have not already, please join the Discord. This way we can all communicate, chat, and hang out together. And for those of you who play the same games as I do and want to be a part of the streams, I do invite each and every one of you guys to play together. And I see you there. It says I played the first City Skylines. Yes, I love the remastered. Once I finally had a computer, I had to get City Skylines 2. It was just kind of one of those requirements. I enjoyed the first one so much, so we're going to be playing the second one. I just wanted to briefly chat about some things here real quick before we get too into things. Let me just pull this up. There we go. So, fun fact, if you guys did not know, I am a private investigator in IRL. And I did a lot of research and effort to minimize my online presence. This also goes for the whole Big Brother and everything you're using tracking you. But in case you guys didn't know, let me change over here to the overlay for you. Whoa. City Skylines doing its thing. Did not say to do that. Hey, go. Can you relax, dude? Thank you. Okay, we're gonna mute the game audio for a second because it's on a roll. But I wanted to showcase something to you guys. One of the things I did was I disabled my watch history on YouTube. And for a while, I was still getting suggested videos. Apparently, YouTube has updated itself. So now, no matter what, when I've come in here on mobile or on PC, it tells me your watch history is paused. Even though their recommendations are not videos you've started watching, I have nothing on a homepage for YouTube now. So YouTube has exponentially gotten worse in trying to encourage the tracking. Just in case you guys didn't know, this was a pre-existing issue for a lot of other applications. They check your history, they're listening to the conversations when the applications are being used on your phone. You hear tons of people talking about specified ads. And for me, myself, while I don't care if I'm getting tracked, I've done a lot of research on minimizing that to relate that to you guys. And this is just news to me over the last few days. YouTube specifically has encouraged you to have everything on so they can track and monitor and judge your engagement. So for those of you who do have it on, you will still see my videos, but otherwise there might be a slight problem if you're like me and you don't have those on. You've got to search for your content directly now. So that's just something to keep in mind moving forward. Just wanted to make sure that was brought to everybody's attention. There's also something else I wanted to talk about as well. For those of you who don't know, again, I am a private investigator in life, and I do my best to find bits and pieces of people's personal information and anything about them online. I do this for work, not as a hobby, not as a stalker, just to be clear. Like, this is just the thing that I do for work. And the reoccurring habits I've seen is that a lot of people put a lot of their information out online. So I just wanted to take a second here and safely recognize this for you guys. Remember to keep everything you post to a minimum unless you know the groups that you're posting your information on. Another thing being is that Discord, I know I have my links and social medias for my channel posted on those. And I will be putting out a video here soon just to bring an acknowledgement or a recognition to the viewers of you guys out there. There are tons of people who, when they see you have your Twitch, your YouTube, and that you're part of Discords, Arc Raiders is actually one of the currently worst Discords, aside from Battlefield 6, where people won't even know that you don't, not even in their chatting, and people won't know you, and they'll constantly add you and try to friend you. I even had it happen in my sponsorship Discord. They weren't a part of the Discord, but they saw that I was in there, and they took advantage of that. They are trying to get people to give away money, banking, personal information. So it's always a good idea to stay safe out there. Just wanted to bring this to your guys' attention. And if you guys want to stay tuned over on YouTube, that'll be a video coming out here in the next week. Also, I see here eventually you're talking, if you do not use OneDrive, there are a way to uninstall it so it's not an issue anymore. Yeah, I don't care because we are all on the list or born in a move here with a visa or apply for one, you get put on a list, so there's always tracking. Yeah, pretty much. Every little thing you do, from being in stores and locations with your phone, those get tracked. It's a whole ordeal, and I'm going to be talking about that in a long form video, so I don't want to bore you guys, but I just wanted to make sure that that was brought to attention. So that way you guys understand that if you guys are using my tip link, you guys are in my Discord, you guys will always be safe with me. I will not exploit, use, or show any of your personal data. That is all between us. So I am not tracking you. You guys can feel safe and rest easy here. And for those of you guys who don't know, I am also a variety streamer. So I like to keep things fresh, constantly changing and engaging. And I hope to see more of you guys sticking around. So just wanted to bring all of that into the light. Stay posted for the video. And last but not least, I wanted to also discuss something with you guys briefly as well. I currently, man, this thing is so freaking loud. I muted it for you guys so you don't hear it, but the music is still going for City Skylines. So I am a private investigator. I have weeks where I don't have work, and then randomly I'll get stuff thrown on my lap and have up to an 80-hour work week. This means that while I haven't had work in the several past months, I do have 3 days coming up, a day off, and then another 2 days. So I will have some work, which means my stream time will be at this time or later for the following week. And there may be a day or two where I will not be streaming. I just wanted to set that expectation before we move forward with the stream today. And I hope that y'all can forgive me and that y'all stick around to come back when I can stream more heavily for you guys. I do consistently plan on having weeks with no work, so I will be here on a daily basis as long as I can be. But most of my work start early morning, and so unfortunately that kind of puts a dent in my plans for streaming content for you guys. But I appreciate all of you guys being here, sticking with me, and being a part of my community as we continue to grow. We're almost at 1,250 subscribers over on YouTube, so much love to you guys over there. I'm hoping to keep growing that so we can get monetization over there as well. But in the meantime, we've also almost to 100 on Twitch as well, and I am now affiliated. So any and all of you who are here to support me, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. This wouldn't be possible without you guys. Now that we've got all that out of the way, let's go ahead and... Whoa, what happened here? I swear, if this is going to be a problem as well, we're going to... I'm just going to go ahead and restart City Skylines. That's unfortunate. It also had an update. I was letting it update while we were getting started. I have had issues with the mods in the past, but I'm hoping that it won't be the case this time. We shall see. But if you've played City Skylines, Farm Sim, or any of those that do deal with mods, you know that mods could be very finicky. And while they may not necessarily be game breaking, they are game preventing and may stop you from trying to play the game. So we're going to try to reload this here and see if those errors went away. Anyways, if you want the OneDrive uninstalled, just let me know. I'll send it to you. For sure, buddy. Thank you. I'm trying to avoid uninstalling it entirely. I don't use my actual PC for my work stuff. I keep it on my laptop, so it's all separate. But at the end of the day, some of the stuff is still transferring back and forth, even though I've turned it off. So that is my last resort to uninstall it. I very well may have to, but fingers crossing if I can just shift the files and change the path that it just stops it, because it's mostly just Farm Sim. All of the other games save locally to my hard drives. So it's just something I've noticed reoccurring, that every time I go to open it, it's got to re-download it. Hey, Braden with a 3-stream streak. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate all of you guys returning and sticking with me. It looks like it might be working this time, but we'll know until we get past this loading screen. For those of you who haven't seen this game, it is a slow build-up, but once you have a city built, it can be just as gorgeous as this. I want to experiment with some things today on stream with you guys, and if the experiments go correctly, then we might have a full bustling city. Then when either chat gets bored of this game, or after a few hours of me draining myself, I might switch it up anyways. We're going to go for what I'm aiming to be a 4-hour stream today. I currently have 4.5 hours until the fiance is home from work with food. So depending on where we're at, I may continue for another hour after that, or I may get off to eat. So we'll see. I know you guys know how I am. I don't eat on camera. That's just how it is. I draw the line there. I would rather pick my nose on camera than eat, just being honest, even though I won't do that. Although the beard I got do be making the nose itch pretty frequently. But nobody clipped that in the wrong manner. Also, Vengeful, if you're still here, I'll have to remind Ariel as well as you guys are mods. If you guys are here and I want something clipped, all you have to do is ! clip, and it should start the clip for us. I know Twitch does have a way of integrating that as well with a button. I just don't think you guys have access to that. So now you guys should be able to. My bots and moderation tools are slowly being worked on as we continue to grow. Nothing is perfect, but we're hopefully going to get that all up and running. I am tongue-tied as heck today. Alright, missing method exception. Constructor game prefabs not found. This is lovely. With an update comes problems. Let me see if it'll let me continue. Oof. So their mod thing is working. Ooh, see, that looks good. Wouldn't mind one of those. We'll just do that while I'm in here and then stop looking, because then I'm going to get hooked on that. But it also has this issues for the modding tool chain. This is for more if you're creating mods. I went through hours of trying to fix all of this and make this work just to find that out. So for those of you who didn't know, that plays a part. We're going to play on easy here. I know we can customize our map. Trying to think of what would be our best bet for entertainment here. Let's go to custom maps. I was working on the Carthage last time. I wouldn't mind doing the Bay Bridge one, but I'm not seeing that either, unfortunately. So let's go ahead. Interesting. I don't like how low it is to the water, though. This might be a little better. I just don't like when they come with the pre-built roads. Good to know. Got another website to add to the list. Are you talking about for gifts and such, Vince? What is this? This one looks interesting. I haven't actually spent a lot of time getting to know some of the stock maps. It's not a bad starter. So this would be my testing map. I've been wanting to use this to test things. I could have swore I had a Golden Gate Bridge mod, but maybe that's where half of the errors were coming from. I do like building my military installation type builds, but I'm thinking we do this one with a nice pretty snow. We're gonna do Snowborn. Snowborn, North American, game mode's easy. We're gonna leave natural disasters off. Ooh, excuse me. All right, we'll go ahead and start and get into it. No, the view bot sites. You can send it my way if you want to, Vengeful. I can't make any promises. I'm already running StreamerBot, Owned Pro, Stream Elements, and Nightbot. So between the four, I'm really trying not to climb bots, but appreciate you getting that ban real quick there, Venge. How's it going, my guy? Just dropping in real quick before running an errand, so gonna keep you tabbed up. I appreciate you, Jaco. We're doing all right. We're having some issues with some of the games we're trying to play on stream, but shocker. We'll see what happens here. I got to read into this, but I appreciate you stopping by and tabbing me up for that support. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate yous. Notice the sites to buy views to add to list. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's the second new one right there is giant ads, and there was one yesterday. The problem is I could add 20 of those websites. They're just going to keep coming in. The bots are better at recognizing those links, and they pull them out of chat anyways. So I just don't want to have to fill it out every time because every day we're going to get some new websites. It's more so as long as it recognizes those, whereas Stream Boosts were just coming through as chats originally. So now that there's enough of those, it's starting to recognize them. Let's see here. We're having a problem with unit entities archetype, entity managers, games and prefabs, system threading, system runtime compiler, game scene flow, move next runner, execution context, run internal. So this seems to do with a lot of the mods, but some of this is just standard games like Unity Engine, work request, invoke, synchronization. Oh, let's see. With object water source stream, that's a prefab as well. Fingers crossed it's fixable, but I'm not sure. I'm not going to spend the time looking into it. As long as the game's working, I'd like to get into this. Alright, so we've got a road coming in over here. What I gotta do is sit like this. Pretty little scenic mountain road. Okay. So we've got a little snake river with the road going across. And then some form of roundabout. Interesting. I actually really dig that intersection. I hope you've been well. If you want, I can look over that and tell you what mod it could be if it happens again. Love looking over crash logs. Yeah, you're welcome to if you'd like to spend the time. Don't feel obligated. I'll look into it. I know some of the mods that are used constantly go through updates or get taken down because they present issues like this, especially after a game update. So it could be any one of multitude of things, and I'm not really worried as long as it's working. I'll know when I go to play something if it's not going to work usually. But we shall see. Kind of want to build like a little bit of an industrial area up in here. I always worry about the water. Yeah, the water looks to be moving. I think we're okay there. I think it was the building lakes mod, which I think was up in here. Actually, yeah, that's part of what's going on. They edited some of the mods and some of the windows. Interesting. The water tool, generic constant water level, gets to the desired level. Okay, yeah, we're not going to mess with any of that, really. I would like to level this out a little bit. Set target. Let's get rid of some of this excess. Just to make things look a little smoother. We'll kind of leave a little bit of a hill with the forests here and the road. Yeah, it looks a little better. And then we will soften the terrain a little bit. There we go. Just kind of smooth it on out. Loving the lo-fi vibe right now, though. Do-do-do-do. Almost want to raise this back up, actually. We'll go ahead and just fill this in with this higher level. Try to make it somewhat natural, but I'll have to come back and soften some of that up. I actually kind of really just enjoy terraforming. I don't even have to build. That's just a sweet spot right there. Okay, let's go ahead and soften this up a little. Make it a little more realistic that way. It's like they cut a level track right through the terrain. Although, why wouldn't they just build on top of it? Made their life easy. You know what I'm saying? Ah, I forgot to unmute it. Thank you. There we go. That explains it. That's okay, though. We're gonna test out some stuff here. I think we should probably reset to the height where this won't be a problem. Create a little bit of a lake front here. That'll work. And then we can create a little bit of a leveled out area right here. Perfect. I think actually what we're going to do is get rid of some more of that. There we go. Give it a little more build area that way. Can't have it too uneven. Yeah, let's go ahead and fix that real quick before we get too into it. It's a little better. I don't understand why it's highlighting in white like this though. Make my life easier and just take it to the next level down. Alright. That's looking a little bit better now. I don't want to go too crazy, but do. Honestly, let's soften that out a little bit better there. Oh no. Don't you do it. Don't you crash. There we go. Okay, had me worried. I think we'll soften that out and leave it like that. And then I think we can work on leveling that out. Maybe put the road up through there. Seems like as good a spot as any. The soften tool just takes so long sometimes. See, it's slowly leveling that out back there, so I'll just utilize that. And then I noticed this is an issue right here. Yeah, there we go. Make the dock a little more flush. Perfect. Okay. Now we've got a big enough area here. Looks like this road was already existing. Just trying to follow around where that goes.
All day. You're listening to Cloud Lounge FM, and I'm your host, Cantina Forrester.
Looks to be like it just dead ends right here.
Mr. Hayes this morning. We started off talking about the most common thing in the world. You guessed right. The weather.
Oh, we got a cute little bridge going over here with a rock barrier reef.
And there's been thunder.
Let's go.
Mr. Hayes told me that I can be safe, knowing that Golden Reach Building has a lightning.
I wish that they didn't have to be so
now I don't have to worry about
infrastructure heavy. Because having police, medical, police, fire, and having schools and businesses and stuff nearby, I totally wouldn't mind having some of those houses like out here on that mansion up here, you know, kind of thing. And then they've just got to take the long road around like you're living up in the rural areas. So this looks to be like some sort of park. I mean, with camping. Okay. I dig this. This is awesome. like your little lean-to huts. I think this is actually a really good project. Okay, let's go see where that road meets in. Okay, so if the road is there, I'm gonna need to bring a road off of this. I think our best bet's doing it back here next to the water. Alright, let's check out the roads. I think we're gonna want highway. 12-lane highway is wild. So I think we can do an upgrade button. That's snapping, tool mode, replace. No, we're actually just gonna go ahead and place it directly, I think. Let's see. So road is there near power. I do want some people living up in the mountains, but I think this is probably our best bet is to do the 6-lane like this. And then let's do the large road. That's all one way. This should help with traffic later. And then we can actually do this. Forget the shortcut. Was it hold shift? No. Let's see here. It's been a good minute since I've played. I'm trying to remember. There's a shortcut to make it go underground. I'm gonna drink some W real quick. Give me just a second, guys. So we had an animal passing in the family today. Poor Squishy is no longer with us. The poor kitty cat has finally done fighting. Just actually, I'll share this. I know this is a little bit sad for those of you who are here, but it also is something that makes me remind me of how to enjoy life on a daily basis and to not take things for granted. And one of those personal thoughts for me is death is not something to fear or mourn, but to appreciate and admire. Struggles are put to rest, pain is eased, fighting is turned to peace. Rest is a blessing, not a curse. We are here to experience life in a physical form, animals included. This means the good, the bad, the ugly, the beauty, the pain, and the pleasure. We can only hope that whatever journey comes next, it is worth the trials and tribulations of what this world offers us. Loss is painful, but for those who can no longer hurt, the best we can do is send them on their way to a better existence and hope it eases our own pain. We appreciate the beauty of life, and with great happiness comes great sorrow, but we need not dwell on the sadness, but rather the good memories and the joy of the existence we shared together. Life does not stop for those of us who are still fighting, and it may not be easy, but the life we experience for ourselves is just as much for us as it is for them. Whether it's the kids, animals, our parents, or any of our loved ones, the only comfort is knowing that they are better than they were. Death is not the end, but merely a transition to a better plane of existence. It's just one of those things to help remind those who struggle with, loss in life and the pain and misery a lot of us have dealt with going through all of the encounters we've had in life. And it just means, the fight's over, but it doesn't mean the existence is over. It's just on to something better. Just something to keep in mind. Give me just a second while I reach out to some family real quick. Before his suffering was over. Just giving some support to the family. Apologize for the brief hold there. I don't like being on my phone when I'm on stream, but it was just kind of one of those exceptions. Now let's see if I can get back into this. We were looking at getting underground. I swear there was a shortcut button, and I don't want to have to Google it, but is it... Game is struggling today. Is it tab? No, not caps lock either. Not shift. Not control. Let's see here. Maybe if I can get it to stop snapping. I hate to be this guy, but I might have to Google. I don't remember the shortcut command. City Skylines 2. Road height. It says use FN or up and down. Ain't no way it was that. No. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't believe that. It's the page up and page down. That's what it was. Okay. Should I be doing this over this? What is this deal? I know you're in the way, but you should be able to do like that. There we go. Well, at least that's actually looking good. Okay, so we've got one going this way, one going that way. And now we need a road coming off of this. Come on. Which way can we get this to work? I think that actually worked. Yeah, there we go. In just a second, guys. Hydration check. Says nobody's rolled it. Okay. It's not the prettiest, but
Hello, everyone.
it'll serve
So I
its
got this
function.
question from one of our listeners, where he was asking if I've ever reflected over the fact that Cloud Lounge FM probably is the only
Okay.
radio network in the world that broadcasts
So
from
now
above
we've
ground
got
level.
entry and exit
Valid
on both
question, I
sides of the
have to say.
highway.
I spent
Yes,
some
this will
time
have to
thinking about
cross
this,
here, which
and my
doesn't look
conclusion,
good at all.
based on the assumption
but-
that we are the only radio station
Did it
broadcasting
actually do
from
that over
above
there
cloud
as
level,
well? No,
is
they
that the
didn't do it
music we
there.
play takes us to unimaginable heights, which requires that we, as a radio station, is on par with the music, and therefore we
I
need
hate
to
that it did
broadcast
this,
from
though.
above cloud level. Does that make any sense? Probably not. Here's another song for you.
Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. We're gonna delete, and then go back to the road. And then rejoin with this one. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can fix how this looked. That's better. Now we can actually have something over here. Let's do this. Let's do... I think it's best if we do an actual road here like this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Now we got a little input there. I don't think I can actually make this work like I wanted to here. There we go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. There we go. And then I think if we go back and do the highway, we can actually split this. want to do a bridge. 4-lane, 2-way, 6-lane, 2-way. We can take off this. Let's go back to the roads. I messed up. Let me delete that. I think that's reasonable. Of course, the game crashed again. Or not crashed, but froze. And then I think we can actually have this return back to the freeway this way. I don't know how well this is actually going to work, but we shall see. Only one way to find out. Just gotta find the right magic. And then there we go. Just because I kind of want to test some things here, if the highways work better when there's nothing to stop from them, and then this way they can merge back up all the way around. I'll work on getting better about this whole exchange, the whole exchange or interchange here. I definitely want to work on, but the fact that I need these roads to have buildable areas, they're only 3 lanes, whereas these are all one direction with 6 lanes. They can choose where they need to head from there. So I'm going to test that out. And then the other thing I wanted to test out is some intersection designs, just to kind of gauge how the road is going to work. 4 lanes going one way and 3 in the other. For turning lanes in an intersection. 5 lanes going one way and 2 lanes going the other. So let's test this. Nope, those aren't going to work because the road splits. So what if we do... like, let's do this. That's a 4 lane. And then let's get that to split down to a 2 lane. That way it kind of cuts down the traffic forcefully. Alright, and then we want it to go to one of these. So it's a 4-lane road with angled parking, 2-lane road that features angled parking, traffic in both directions. Add sidewalk, trees not found in the vanilla version. Okay, we're gonna do the vanilla version. And then we're gonna tie this up. That'll get us back on the path there. Wait, I'm so confused. I didn't think I put that in there, did I? No, I don't know. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. It was that one. Okay. That's okay. That'll link the roads back up that way. And now we've got parking. Let's go ahead and add the intersection here. So we're gonna add the intersection there as well. Then let's get traffic cut down from so we did that there. And then we can have this come back out this way. And then let's grow it in the opposite direction now. Alright, so that's staggered down a little. So it's a 4 to a 2. So we've got 2 to 4 and 4 to 6, which will help prep for that. Okay. So I think if anything, I need to actually add this as the exit instead of that road.
Good morning, good day, or good evening, depending on
Yeah,
where
let's
you
do
are.
it this way.
This is your host, Cantina Forrester, and you're listening to Cloud Lounge.
6 and then 4.
I had a great call from one of our listeners this morning. His name was Joe, and he asked me if I ever reflect on the fact that Cloud Lounge
There we go.
FM
Let's
is
check that
probably the
staggered
only radio
effect.
network in the world
Just to
that
see if that
broadcasts
helps.
above cloud level. No, I haven't reflected on that. But give me another song and I'll be back with my reflections in this delicate subject. Here's another song.
I'm just testing out some road designs just so you guys know. I know it's not perfect. This is just a mechanic test. Let's actually go a little bit bigger here. 8-lane road allows traffic in both directions with a divider in the middle. Features more frequent sidewalk trees, giving the street a denser, more immersive canopy. Use the tree road upgrade tool to address trees. Then we'll have this branch off down into here. And then we're going to downgrade the road a little bit. And we'll extend it out this way. It is definitely laggy today. I love how this is coming together just as a concept here. Let's go ahead and offshoot this road with some more parking this way. Let's get rid of this corner because that didn't work. Actually, let's go ahead and delete that. There's no point in that being there. Okay. We now got our little quiet mountain neighborhood up here. And I think we need our industrial to go here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there should be... Maybe I turn this into the office area. Have homes and businesses along the waterfront. Turn this into like the business industrial area. I don't know, that's a tough choice. Oh, I rotate this shift that way. About you, about you. I don't know if it let me place this here because the road is not good enough to overlap. Okay, let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Do 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 do. Saying slope is too steep. The crap is this? there? It's too low. So do I need to level this first? See if this helps it. Without you, without you. Nah. We'll see if we can make this work. Very limited parking there. That's funny.
What's up? This is Cantina Forrester, and you are listening to Cloud Lounge FM. Don't touch that dial.
I don't know how well that's going to work, but only one way to find out. Interesting. It's not perfect, but I'm getting to learn more of how the roads interconnect from their different sizes. Those are all the one-laners. That's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4 lane. I don't know if that actually connected or not. We'll have to wait and see. You're saying slope too steep, but I call cap. We'll try this again. Okay, well that didn't work either. It ain't working. Just ain't cutting it. So let's try this a different way. Yeah, it froze again. I will make this work if it's the last thing I do. Okay, that didn't work either. And that's not right either. I don't understand why I keep saying slope is too steep. Do I need to... Let me try to lighten or level out that hill a little bit more. Let's see if that helped. I don't understand why I keep saying slope is too steep. There we go. It was just being picky. There we go. Now you're saying you don't connect over here, though? Oh, it's the tram line. I see. Just out of curiosity. Make sure nobody's asking anything. Appreciate y'all sticking through that ad break. I know there's only a few of you guys. We've got the tram. Let's see if we can reconnect this. I don't think that's the best way to go about doing this, so let me delete this straight across one. Just because that is a freeway. So if I go back here, I take this down. There we go, then we can come back up. Okay. Starting to see the junction come together now. Okay, what about the road? Let's do 4-lane, 1-way. Whoa. What are we doing there, bro? Okay, now let's do... Alright, let's go back to the bus and tram station.
Hello, fellow listeners. This is your host, Cantina Forrester, and you're listening to Cloud Lounge FM. Have you ever thought about the fact that time travels faster up here? No? Well, it does. I'm honest. Here's another song for you. Don't touch that dial.
And have that meet up with this over here. Wish it was easier to see that there, but alright, that's one small circuit, one big circuit. And now I need the large circuit. Sure the other corners stayed connected. Yeah, they look like they did. Wish it would quit freezing on me, damn it. So it's surfaced right there. Let's take this all the way down here. Have it surface there again. There we go. It's one big long tram line, so that's infrastructure set up. It might as well have been a subway, but I think the subway actually can hold more. But we're going to use that to go. I wouldn't mind getting rid of this water, but I don't know where the water source is. There's something that would show me. There we go. So yeah, water is traveling down this way and then to the right. So if I'm going to do industrial, we're better off putting it down here. So yeah, I think this will be our little industrial area down here then. Looks as though this should be where the train station is. So let's go here. Maybe not. Alright, let's do the road first then. I think we're gonna look for a little bit bigger here. Pause. Let's get rid of this road. I think if we do one ways. No, because this technically they are already 2 lanes, so if I come off of this one. I don't like having to do this, but it makes more sense to not have it in the way. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Try to get this where it's not merging with that. Which means I gotta delete this other one as well. There we go. So it's all one merge coming off, goes back on, which would allow it to come back out. And then this one goes and comes back on, but has no way to merge back over. So that comes off. I need an entrance onto this side. And this one comes off. So whoever comes off will meet back up. So we need to do it from here. There we go. Probably could have redone this one in here to make it look better. You know what? Technically, I am gonna have to redo it anyways, because that's all one way. I don't like what it's doing there. Let's see. That looks a little better. And then we just have, so that's on, off, and off. So this is where we want the offshoot to be. Oh, see, now we're doing the double lane anyways. Let's do 8-line divided road. If it'll let me. So we're going with angled parking. There needs to be a bigger lane with angled parking. See, that's all one way still. Let's experiment a little bit more here. So that can only go there anyways. Half the lanes, half the lanes. That actually works out. I think that'll work out really well.
This is Cloud Lounge FM with me, Cantina Forrester. I was thinking the other day, what makes life worth living? Big question, I know. You might wonder why this seriousness all of a sudden? Well, I stumbled over the book 100 Years of Solitude by Gabriel Garcia Marquez. Did I pronounce it right?
The roads overlapping.
For what it's worth, that was my best Spanish accent, even though I know Gabriel was Colombian. Anywho, after reading this book, I couldn't really sleep, and I struggled with those
It is
existential
struggling over here.
questions. After a couple of hours, I came to a conclusion. It might sound shallow and pretentious, but for me, doing what I do, playing music for you guys, and to talk about everything under the sun, makes life worth living for me. Thank you for listening. This is Cantina Forrester, and you are listening to Cloud Lounge FM. Here's another song for you.
Now we can start our little industrial area over here. There we go. Do, 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 do. It's interesting looking. Alright. Now, if we go back to the train yard. Damn, that's way bigger than I thought. We'll put it over there. Thought I'd be able to just like bada bing, bada boom it. That's okay, we can work with that. Maybe not. That didn't work either. Let's get rid of some of the mountain, make this a little easier here. Alright, now let's try. maybe not. Figure if I move this back, maybe. And then I should be able to move. Isn't there a button to move this? Copy. This is all the color customization. Color set. Relocate. There we go. Almost want to just put it straight into this mountain to do a tunnel all the way around, but I don't know if it'll let me. Soften this out a little bit, make it a little more natural. Alright, let's try this again. Interesting. I think this one needs the quad track now. I don't know if this will actually work like I want it to. Let's see here. So what if we do single lane track? Okay, so that worked. Almost want to delete this single track like this. And replace. I'll get it. It just takes a little bit of practice. Alright. If it would quit freezing, it would be a lot easier. Don't worry, guys. Won't be on my phone. Just making sure it was nothing important. Alright, and I gotta do the same thing over on this side. I'll do the... There we go. Now let's get this going.
Hello, everyone. So I got this question from one of our listeners where he was asking if I've ever reflected over the fact that Cloud Lounge
That'll
FM
work. Let's go ahead and
probably
delete
is
this
the
other
only radio
extension.
network in the world that broadcasts from above cloud level. Valid question,
So we
I
got
have
the
to
whole
say.
train tunnel going
I
on
spent some
there.
time
Let's try to
thinking about
fix
this.
this as
And my
well.
conclusion, based on the assumption
work.
that we are the only radio station broadcasting from above cloud level, is that the music we play takes us to unimaginable heights, which requires
That'll
that
work
we,
as
as a
well.
radio station, is on par with the music, and therefore we need to broadcast from above cloud level. Does that make any sense? Probably not. Here's another song for you.
What is going on here? How do I put a tunnel in? Is that what's going on here? You think there'd be a way to do a tunnel specifically? Apparently not. So let's go ahead and delete and delete. Okay, so I don't know why you would let me go that way, but we're gonna try something different here then. Okay. You don't want to work? We're gonna make you work. There we go. Yeah, I knew it was too good to be true on that one. So it really does not like bending at all. Those even connect? No, they didn't. Okay, I don't want it to be 90. Snap to 90 degrees turned off. It really does not like tunneling. This was part of the experiment, though. You think it because it's going below ground level it would, but heaven forbid this game does whatever you want it to. It is very picky. Okay, let's try one more time. Curve too tight, my booty. Why do you hate me? Alright, we're gonna backtrack a little bit more here. Bro. I'm so confused at what this thing is doing. Let's try this again. Apparently that was too sharp. I don't even know what it's doing at this point because I can't tell what height it is because of this damn hill. I was hoping to keep some of this hill, but let's just go ahead and get rid of more of it when it unfreezes. I tried the s'mores W, by the way, chat. It was not as good as I was expecting. It was still pretty decent, don't get me wrong, but slightly disappointed.
Stopping by. Okay.
You still want some Dobby? You literally stopped by just to steal some Dobby? Hold on, guys. Fiance's home. Did you go to Merced or Atwater? Good. I almost texted you too.
I definitely need a reminder.
Are you going back to Merced or are you in Atwater now?
I don't want to know too late, but I can get the reminder to come back to me.
Okay, don't feel like you have to.
Trying to go food today, I better make up for it. Yeah, I'll still go by.
Well, I guess you don't really care for the pretzels as much as we do Panera, maybe.
Never should be able to get principles today.
So I was like, yeah, I know how you feel about your pretzels as it is, so it's okay. Second jet.
Yeah. Banana. Yes, just so we have some food.
It's fine. We can do all of them again. It's about the same price. I mean, they do the 2 for 20s or whatever.
It's fair.
Is your mom home? I think she was showering earlier. I feel like she might be leaving.
It's so she's still
Guess we'll see if she's home later.
could be very soon.
I answered her right now.
I'm not gonna be. I can use
I plan to be off by 8:30 anyways because I started stream around 4, so.
I'm lucky.
I love you.
I'll see you soon. Sorry.
Okay. You're okay. I hope work goes well. Sorry, chat. And stay right there, Twitch users. You're gonna have an ad break. I apologize. I'm having to get rid of some of this hill, and it's really upsetting because I love the terrain on this map. But in order to make this train station work, I think this is just gonna have to be what it's gonna have to be. I'm gonna see if I can loop it around inside of this. Can I make this any bigger? Isn't there a plus button? Did nothing. I could have swore there was a way to make this tool bigger. Oh, it's right here, brush size. There we go. Taking its sweet time.
You are listening to Cloud Lounge FM, and I'm your host, Cantina Forrester. Today's topic is related to skyscrapers. One of our
Skyscrapers.
listeners, Gina, she writes, "What should I study
Okay,
in school
let's go ahead
if
and
I
try
want to
this
develop
now.
skyscrapers?"
If this doesn't
I
work,
did
I don't know
some
what will.
research on the internet, and this is what I got. You should look for real estate development courses. There are some universities
wanna go
that offer
here.
this specifically, which
Wait.
is good. As there are some other business schools that offers real estate development classes, but not the full course. Anyway,
That stay
anything
connected. It
between
did.
engineering, architecture, and business, as long as you already have the basics
There
of
we go.
development, including knowledge of the laws, the market where you'll be on, the product you want to offer, if there's demand, and the professionals you need alongside you. Should be enough to start developing. I hope that helps, Gina. Let's play some music.
But now you're gonna be like that. Let's go back and fix it. Alright, now that should look good. There we go. Make sure it's connected all the way around. Perfect. And I say if we do a road, we can go like this. Alright, now what if we do... Does it cargo one gonna be, yeah, cargo one's gonna be too big, but that's unfortunate. Hoping to get it in like right here maybe. We're gonna have to get rid of more of this hill though, because then all of the trains can share this one track. Oh, these quad tracks. Okay, let's try to cut this down just a smidge. It almost worked, just except for that little spot right there. So let's try this again. Then we're gonna have to level this just a little bit more for the road. I think that'll work. Thank you so much for sitting through that ad break, you guys. I know y'all are just lurking, but it's still greatly appreciated. I think I want to fix this though, because this is bugging. So let's go ahead and fix that real quick. Yep, there we go. Alright, so all the train tracks connect back up to here. Gosh darn you. Quit lagging like that. It's not allowed. Okay. Now that's getting a little better. So I actually like the way the curve tool is working. They actually did that a little bit better in this one than the remastered. It just took a minute to figure that out. Alright, so we've got the 2 tracks for each individual direction. That'll give us space for the train to wait while the single tracks clear out as needed. And in all honesty, I think I want to bing, bing, and boom. Yeah, it seems like a good enough section for the trains. I think this is just for repairs, though. Yeah, this is where all the trains and stuff come for getting fixed. And then they'll come around this way. Almost actually need an additional train track. Go around and bypass that. So I think that's what we'll do, is we'll do one more. A little chaotic, but it's working. And then we'll do a crossover track this way. That way they can cross over however they need to get around each other. And then this will give all of the factory workers the ability to use the train, which will then take us up here. And this will actually continue off map as well, huh? Yes, it will. Okay. Now, technically, this power line I actually don't know how to tell which ones are which just yet as well, so let's take a look here. That's different. That's different. Pretty sure it's this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll look better. Okay. Cool. Little switchy bit. Okay. So if power is this way, I say we split off and follow the water line. Then we can jump across it, follow the mountain line. So we're not going to build on the mountain, so this will actually work out better.
What's up? This is Cantina Forrester, and you are listening to Cloud Lounge FM. Don't touch that dial.
Okay, so we've got power going across the map this way, and then we're gonna T-split this way. And we'll keep going down the side of the tracks. Now the tricky part. We needed to get up there. Jump the road. Alright, I like the way that's coming together. That'll work. And then let's connect this. And let's bring this up this back side here. That way we can power up there later. There we go. That should be enough to power the whole city, make it look good. Okay, we are gonna have to put in a train station up here with the tram. Okay, hold on. Let's look back at the train stations here. Or train tracks. The dual tracks they are. Let's go a little further back then. You want to be like that. We can put the train station up over here. Just making sure the track stayed connected all the way through. Perfect. I don't know how I'm gonna make this work though. Okay, so that's definitely helping having the curve tool active like this. Yeah, there we go. Curve too tight. I wanna know. Alright, it's a struggle, but it's working. That way they can all get back either left or right. There we go. So it's that way and that way. Alright, so now we have a train system. I need to tie this into the road though. So let's do a road. What is going on here? I really don't know what it's trying to do here. That's okay. We'll take it as it goes, I guess, unless...
This is Cloud Lounge FM with me, Cantina Forrester. I was thinking the other day, what makes life worth living? Big question, I know. You might wonder why this seriousness all of a sudden. Well, I stumbled over the book 100 Years of Solitude by Gabriel Garcia Marquez.
So
Did I
apparently it just
pronounce
doesn't like the
right?
power line right there.
For what it's worth, that was my best Spanish accent, even though I know Gabriel was Colombian. Anywho, after reading this book, I couldn't really sleep, and I struggled with those existential questions. After a couple of hours, I came to a conclusion. It might sound shallow and pretentious, but for me, doing what I do, playing music for you guys, and to talk about everything under the sun, makes life worth living for me. Thank you for listening. This is Cantina Forrester, and you are listening to Cloud Lounge FM. Here's another song for you.
Alright. Got a little transit area set up on the corner. That way when they move in, they can use the train to get to the industrial. You don't say you're out of water. That's what I was working on next, coincidentally. Do-do-do. Doom-doom-doom-doom. Let's see here. Water treatment processes sewage and purifies its pollutants. The treated water is then pumped back into the water network. The removed pollutants become garbage to be collected. How we doing, Chad? Everybody's over there being pretty quiet. Advanced water pumping station extracts waters from lakes, rivers, and other bodies and surface water and pumps it to the city's water network. High power facility can easily perform the work of several working pumps. Water pump. Isn't there an outlet? It's a sewage outlet. Basically dumps wastewater into the environment. It can be upgraded with additional settling tank and chemical filtration. Well, we're gonna want to use this. It's interesting. It says not on shoreline. Okay, let's go ahead and connect this. Reminds me of the Squirtle saxophone. so that's the extracts waters from lakes, rivers, and other bodies of surface of water and pumps it to the city's water network. The high-power facility can easily perform the work of several regular pumping water stations on its own, these are the water regular pumping stations. I almost want to move those if that's how they're going to be there. That's groundwater. Which, as long as it's in this area, I think we'll be okay. Small water tower, multi-column elevated water tower. Output is 2,000 to 8,000. Let's go ahead and add these in right here. Just to help the aesthetics. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got small gas power, coal power, hydroelectric plant, which in theory I could put here, but that's going to raise water levels, so let's avoid that. Let's see if we can squeeze in nuclear here somewhere. That seemed reasonable. Just in case I need a little more room over here, let's clear this out preemptively, because I'm tired of having to redo it over and over again. Let's soften this out a little bit. Try to keep the mountain aesthetics a little, but might have overshot that just a smidge. See if that helped. Making it a little realistic, but not like perfect, because nothing ever is. So apparently I goofed right here. Let's change this. That seems reasonable, I think. Okay. I think we fixed our boo-boo. Oh, kinda. That's looking a little better now. Okay, how's the mountain looking? Let's soften that out a little, soften that edge right there. Definitely soften that one. Realize I wasn't softening. How dare I? Make it a little more reasonable there. Alright, we've got our power lines going up on the mountain, coming up and over. Just kind of want to fix this just a smidge. Alright. I think that's a realistic mountain looking edge. It's mostly this side now that I gotta work on. I just want to fix the straight drop-offs. Make it a little more natural. That way it's not so straight. Looks like we just got lucky and got a natural glacier cutout or something.
Hi there. You're listening to Cloud Lounge FM with me, Cantina Forrester. As you know, I'm coming at you from Cloud Lounge FM studio, 25 stores up in the Golden Ridge building. This morning, when I was in the elevator on my way up here, I noticed
This is starting to
the
come
funny
together
fact.
nicely.
Did you know that skyscraper comes from the combination
Okay,
of the
we need
word
to change
sky
this radio
and the word
station. I'm over it. Kind of looking and seeing what parts are super level, what other ones can be adjusted, like that. It lagged. Hey, Star. What's up? Sorry, that was 3 minutes later. I know, my bad. I get a little locked in when I'm working on the terrain and terraforming. Playing some City Skylines 2 at the moment. We've been on stream with that for almost two and a half hours. I was gonna play some Farm Sim today too, but I'm making up for it with this just because there were some issues with that. How you doing today, Star? Yeah, that's definitely starting to look a little more natural now. I think I can live with this. That looks a little more glacier cutout-y. If I didn't have the power lines here, I'd get rid of some of that, but it's okay though. We'll call that good. Let's see about the power now. Alright, I think that'll work for power, but let's go ahead and play it and find out. Now we should have power and water. We have an overabundance of electricity, so we're selling the excess. Perfect. Not enough electricity here, so let's go here. That explains it. This really makes me want to start making music. I need to just suck it up and get the frickin' music software. Hey Kish, how you doing? Appreciate you guys coming in and showing some support. I was having some computer issues yesterday, and then I was having some Steam game issues today, but at least City Skylines is working, so we're just having a little bit of fun over here on that. How you guys all doing today? What does this say? The building cannot pump enough water to match current demand. Water facility overload. Oh, it cannot reach enough water. What do you mean you can't reach enough water? Don't make me flood you out with a hydro dam. I'm gonna have to. Do 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 do. If I do this though, I'm gonna be causing a bunch of problems upriver. I think I'll avoid that. He was gonna play Fort but forgot it. Apparently it's sweaty. Forget it, it's sweaty. Ain't that the truth though? That's the whole reason I gave up Apex and Fortnite back in the day. It's been years, I just started getting back into them and they remind me why I don't play them as often. I just don't care for the sweatiness. It's like I just want to get on and have some fun. Have you tried Apex, Kish? Kish my ass. Because if you haven't tried Apex, Apex has apparently added a bot lobby, which is it's got like 5 or 6 full teams or full squads, and the rest are filled with bots. So it kind of mitigates it. Everybody kind of splits up, and then you're still only fighting the real teams, you know, towards endgame, but kind of makes it a little more entertaining, I've noticed. And they messed up the matchmaking. That's valid, 100%. And that's my problem with Arc Raiders as well. their matchmaking is all screwy, and they don't support their PvE plays on that. You were thinking about it. That's how Fort used to be. Interesting. I didn't know Fort had that for a bit. I haven't been on Fortnite in like 3 years. It's just up until recently I re-downloaded it and started playing it again. I guess it's been like 2 years, but that's unfortunate. But yeah, I don't know how you feel about Apex, but that's the only reason I'm actually enjoying getting into it now, is because they actually offer that. In this case, let's go ahead and delete this. Water output is this. Usage is 100%. Low noise pollution. Still don't understand. The building cannot pump enough water to match current demand. Okay, so apparently we just have a high demand for water. Okay, so I guess I can actually put that back. Let's see here. That was risky. Hey, Mad. Appreciate you doing the cheers, buddy. Thank you for your bits. Big donation. Big W, big W. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. Dame, what's up, buddy? Peace out. Appreciate you being here with your little cheerleaders. Kish says it was the lowest to high rank when it would mid out. It was I was the 3 KD. My brother was 11 KD or higher. Jazz is 9 KD, so we play against 7 KD player stats. I can do that. Not this 23 KD nonsense. I'm not even cracked at the game. That's honestly valid. It's one of those I have a hard time enjoying because of the sweats. Like if I was playing the one game every single day, yeah, I'd be good enough to actually compete. When I just want to get on and have fun, I ain't trying to play against the people who are champion, predator, or diamond, emerald, ranked in their games. So regardless of your KD, because I know some people get carried, but Matt said, hey, guess who made it? That's what's up, Mad. I appreciate you coming in, bud. Hopefully you got some rest. Oh, thank you, Kiss. I appreciate it. Much love. Big W on the big donation bits. I appreciate you guys. Fun fact, my fiance and I had a small heart-to-heart chat about it, and as much as I found comedy in it when I was first new to the Twitch community, I won't be doing the whole big old biddies donation thing anymore. I just noticed a reoccurring over-sexualization on stream of Twitches, so I'm just not the type, so I'm gonna be refraining from that myself. But I appreciate your cheers / bits. Thank you so much. And Matt said I napped earlier today. Okay. I'm glad you got a nap in at least. That should help a little bit, right?
Hello, fellow listeners.
Okay, it's frozen and I can't.
Forrester.
We're gonna change channels again.
The city's export division. Sources tell us
But I appreciate you guys being here and supporting the stream all the same.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting.
We're doing a lot of testing on this map and just kind of making it look good to have some fun. And oh my goodness, I knew that was going to be a problem.
Almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could
That's
say
unfortunate.
That we're enjoying
Hopefully that water
positive
settles
trade
back
balance,
out.
and the economy is
I
booming.
cut a little
More
bit in the
after
river over here to help with this facility, and now it's over here back flooding sewage. Okay, looks like it's still flowing out that way.
Fresh air later today. This is local weather with you all day, every day.
I'm hoping it's savable. I mean, I can always delete this road if it's too much of an issue. Yeah, I hope it helps. That's fair. That's fair. I ended up napping like 3 hours last night from like 9 to midnight, got up until about 6 or 7 a.m. and went back to sleep. Spent some time watching some shows with the fiance. And I think we were telling you about this, Mad. I tried this s'mores dubby. It's was supposed to be our dessert last night. So I tried it out with some milk. It didn't mix very well in the milk. And out of all of the dubby products, that's probably going to be my least favorite. I'll try it again with some water just to see if it makes any difference. But I was actually kind of disappointed. I expected a little bit more from it, but I'll be leaving alone. I'm telling you what though, Mad, I keep seeing you make your music, man, and I'm just getting more and more jealous. I really need to start making music. Well, you figure if you give it a hole to drain into, that might solve the problem. Yeah, right now we've got a serious flooding problem, so I'm hoping to at least put it down into some holes. That might have just made things worse. Only time will tell. And you know what? Let's do this. Extracts water from a lake, river, and dumps it into the city pipes. He said, "Ew, do whatever brings you happiness." No, I'm gonna be honest. If I didn't like it with milk, I probably will not like it with water either. It was just more of a side comment. Hey, Big W. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. Much love on your donations. And hey, Ariel, thanks for joining the stream, buddy. How you doing today, bud? No, man. No. I'll sing for some biddies, even though I don't fully know the song. Leave me alone. I know it's in water, my guy. That's why I'm trying to connect this pump. This building cannot pump enough water to match the current demand. Yeah, I know as much. We're just trying to get rid of the water that's blocking the road here. I might end up just deleting the road and bringing the terrain up. Looking like I might have to at this point. See, it's clear in here. We're going to use this area to gauge if it's retreating or not. Jaco has returned. Oh boy. Thanks for coming back, bud. Hope you had a good errand. Hope you had a safe and fun drive. Ariel, what are you up to tonight, bud? I know it's a little later for you right now, but I know we're going to be losing you here soon from what Cass was telling me. So if you want to get some finals in, I know watch Fiance come in here, but how dare you play finals without me? But we're just watching the water right now, guys. That's why we're not doing anything in game. Just give me a minute to see what happens here with the time. We're at the light post on the left, and we're at the eye in Fieldcrest Street. So we're just seeing if the water is receding at all. Doesn't look like it but sometimes it just takes time. And Kiss says, what game is this? This is City Skylines 2. It's only available on PCs because they couldn't optimize it for consoles, even though I waited forever to find out. But at this point, this game is a freaking beautiful game, especially when you get cities built up and everything's all lit up with traffic going. I am currently still in the setup process. I've got this little area up here. I want to add some housing development up here. Whoa. I was going to say a little bit of a dark glitch there. But I've got my little bridge and power lines I've built. It's a whole infrastructure way bigger than City Skylines 1, or like SimCity is a lot of the people. You're building a whole place. Yes, I am building a whole town. And Jaco said, just got home from the supermarket. A grocery run. You get any good snacks? What you bringing home? I'm hungry. Ooh, actually that reminds me. I got some hot fries. But I'd have to turn my camera off. So we got this little campground going on. The Jamama Campgrounds. With its own little Jamama Street and Yang Yang Campgrounds parking. But that also comes with a little pond, lake, and area. Like, look at this view. This game is just freaking gorgeous. He said lots of stuff. Now that you mentioned food though, bro, that's all I can think about. I might have to break out the hot fries. It's just gonna have to be what it is. But yeah, this game is just gorgeous. I'm amazed when you have everything all lit up at night with the bridges, and I mean, we have tons of buildings and stuff we're gonna be adding, and you'll have cop cars and everything going through as well. Why are you not connected? Wait. Oh. Well, that's no bueno. Let's just tie you into the main system. These should all go here. I was gonna say, they should connect through everything, but just in case, well, that should help with that. Where'd you go? Way up here? So not enough water, lack of labor, which I know. This is the tram stations, which this is the tram to get you up and over the pass exchange. And then that's to get up here to where I want to build the high-rise mansions, the fancy houses. And then we're gonna have a bunch of the bustling city right here. You're gorgeous. No, stop. You're gonna make me blush. And yes, Kiss, this is a PC game. And frickin' Jacob over here. He says, food for the munchkin, Keebler cookies, milk, stuff for the lady to cook. Hey, there you go. There you go. I gotta go and get some meats myself. I got hamburgers I'm gonna pull out the freezer tonight so I can smoke those tomorrow. But you're making me hungry, dog. That's not fair. That's not nice. So let's go ahead and get some water going over here. I think that's probably where we're looking. These are bigger. It lagged. I see all the simulators for PC. Honestly, this is half of the reason I wanted a PC, if I'm being honest with you. But yes, it is unfortunately very requirement heavy of a game. This one they were supposed to release to console, and who knows, they still might. But as of right now, it is only for PC. It's unfortunate, but that's this game, Schedule 1, and technically Farming Sim, because of its modding community, is a lot better for PC. Those were my main games that I was like, yeah, I'm convinced to get a PC for specifically. It is unfortunate, but farming cars, building stuff, oh yeah, definitely, especially with all the mods. I mean, half of your things you can do, like for Farm Sim, they have a mod menu in-game that you can download mods to use, but you have to have them ported specifically for that. PC has all of those times like 10. So that's the big reason I prefer to play these games on PC now. Even though I have a console, I haven't touched it in almost a year at this point. What's up, Red? What's up, fella? Lurking for a bit while I take care of some things. No worries. Appreciate you coming in, buddy. I will be here. Thanks for stopping by. And Madman said, it's okay to cry to your pillow at night, right? Right? It's okay to cry. No, it really is okay to cry. We're all human and nobody is perfect. So let's come back and check this. Well, that got worse instead of better. I'm gonna have to fix something. Oh, and Matt, you might appreciate this then. I have some thoughts that I use that essentially help get through things, and there's like some of your music, I know you get up in the feels. And we had our family cat pass away today, and it got me a little sad. I was sending this message to my mom, so I'm gonna go ahead and read this to you guys since you guys weren't here when I read it earlier on stream. But it just basically says, death is not something to fear or mourn, but something to appreciate and admire. Struggles are put to rest, pain is eased, fighting is turned to peace, and rest is a blessing, not a curse. We are here to experience life in physical form, animals included. This means the good, the bad, the ugly, the beauty, the pain, and the pleasure. We can only hope that whatever journey comes next, it was worth the trials and tribulations of what this world has to offer. Loss is painful, but for those who can no longer hurt, the best we can do is send them on their way a better existence, and hope it eases our own pain. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, this is throwing me off.
107.1 Cloud.
I'm already halfway through. It was we appreciate the beauty in life, and with the great happiness comes great sorrow, but we need not dwell on the sadness, but rather the good memories and joy of existence we shared. Life does not stop for those of us that are still fighting, and it may not be easy, but that the life experience for ourselves is just as much for us as it is for them. Whether it's kids or animals or parents or any of our loved ones, the only comfort is knowing that they are in a better than they were. Death is not the end, but merely a transition to a better plane of existence. And it was no, I appreciate that. You saying the whole crying into your pillow and thing. My mom was texting me saying she was crying. I was really upset today, so had to send that out to some of my family members. But it definitely it means a lot knowing that, you know, people's fights are over, or when they're a little more, you know, sad about loss. It's like, no, like, on to better things. That's the whole point. It's just a transition. So it definitely, some of your music definitely hits in those feels a little bit. And I was like, yeah, I know Mad would kind of appreciate some of that. But definitely left us all feeling some type of way today. Alright, now we can go back to the vibe. I think we're gonna go Cold Wave. I need to get more of these channels, because I get old. It gets tiring listening to the same song on this game over and over again sometimes. He says, damn, I was being an ass. Now I feel bad that it hurt. No, you're good, buddy. You good. It is what it is. I am. You're okay. You didn't even know. I'm not blaming you or nothing. But I know you guys are going to have your ad break. I apologize. Thank you for sitting through that. I already lost 2 of you because of the ads. Okay, this water is still just traveling, so let's go ahead and put another little sinkhole right here. That should be deep enough to take some of that. This is the risk of this game, is as soon as you touch something, it's like all the water just goes nuts. I should give it somewhere to sit. See if that helps the water now. Alright, I see you guys are back from your ad break. And you're totally okay, Matt. Like I was saying, is I know you didn't know, but it was just, it's one of those days, and I was like, yeah. You said it, and I was like, yeah, now I'm thinking about it. But I know you were just trying to be funny. Don't sweat it. Get the putter off the road that way. I hate it, but I think I need to just... Bada bing, bada boom. Sewage pipe not connected. Why does it sound like the Cocoa Melon fucking intro? Jesus Christ. There, now will you shut up? Thank you. And I'll have to go and fix this. Okay, yeah. Wanted, haha, now I'm sad. I'm sorry, but I didn't mean to make you sad. I didn't mean for it to cross over. It was just one of those, like, hey, you know, you got me in the feels with your music. I was like, yeah, it's only right that I share. It was a diabolical question. What you got? What you got? Game be struggling today. What's your question though? I got you. I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and just and then hopefully I can push all of this away. Oh, Park Cafe? Dope. It says, is it worse to drink from the skulls of your enemies or pee in the skull of your enemies? Honestly, definitely drinking from it, because I know it's kind of the whole lore, but I feel like that's just nasty. Peeing is an export of fluids, whereas if you're importing fluids from a strange object, that poses some serious health concerns. So I think if I had to say something, it'd be worse to drink. But for the sake of the lore, always drink from the skulls of your enemies, I guess. That would be my best answer to that one. Definitely think this is going to take a little more work than I thought. You really got to be careful with this too, because if you're not careful, it'll end up just soaking up your thing. Okay, I'm not even opening that. That's alright. Okay, I hope that one made you smile. No, that's valid. That was a little funnier. I'm just that guy who says the most random things. I mean, you're not wrong. You definitely be doing random shit sometimes, but no judgment. Why would it do something like this? We're just gonna bada bing bada boom. Hustle worldwide as a step in the room because I'm a hustler baby, but that you knew. Alright, now I deleted those pipelines. There we go. We've got this deep port. Now I'm hoping I can push some of this water away without over flooding some of this. So let me just actually... and hope that that can protect it from backwashing into the city. Only time will tell with that though. Brush size be throwing me off sometimes. I don't know. I might end up just taking that down, but I like the way this looks right here. I just don't really care for this one. Now look what you made me go and do. Damn you. Okay, I really need this to like drain. The fact that it hasn't is problematic.
Hey, Calvin here. You're listening to Cold Wave Radio. Coolest wave on air. That was good, right?
What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was good. Don't touch that dial.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services
Okay,
than
I know
we
if I
know
do
what to
this,
do
this will
with.
pick the
And you know what
road.
that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the
Positive
economy is
trade
booming.
balance.
More after this.
While we're not in the business of reporting rumors, there's a widespread concern over fears that an insidious underground criminal organization has seized control of the area.
Recent crime stats confirm that the crime wave has certainly gripped our region, and it's showing no signs of letting up.
I don't like the sound of that, Glenda.
We'll be back after
Glenda.
this.
A chilly day.
Okay, we're done listening to the ads there. He says, "Would you like another Witch's Worst? Why not? Just go for it. See what you got." Oh wait, hold on. No, it's this one. Okay, so it actually did change the way the water was flowing, unfortunately. Okay, so what if I do this? He said, "What do you think is worse, taking candy from someone with no family, but the candy was given by someone that was family, or taking a piece of candy from 1,000 people with candy, but they have happy family?" Man, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Taking candy from someone with no family, but the candy was given by someone that has family. Or take a piece of candy from 10,000 people, or from 1,000 people with candy, but they have happy families. I'm gonna go with option B because that's the only one that actually I understood, to be honest with you. That's funny. I kind of get where you were going with it, I just wasn't positive. We're gonna redo this sewer system. Don't you do it. I think we fixed it. Let's soften that out. We got a giant deep canyon down here. He said, option A, would you be a monster? Option B, you just like candy. The candy option A had was given by a family member before they passed, making it so that they had no family. That would definitely make you a monster. How dare you, Mad? Why would you take somebody's candy like that? My girl won't be home for another hour and I'm still hungry. Do I do the hot fries and regret it? I just might. Alright, I do need to come fix this again though. Yeah, I definitely think we gotta soften this hill out a little bit, make that blend a little better. There we go. Now let's check the water flow. Honestly, water flow goes there. And this is where the water flow changes, so I don't remember how this works. It slopes it upwards, so we need to be going this way with it. I forget the shortcut for that. That's okay though. We'll just do it by hand. I hate that I reversed the flow of this. All on accident. Hoping to turn the tide back around. He says it was a dark question. That it was. I'm not going to give you guys a BRB screen, but I'm going to let you guys sit here and watch what the water does for me real quick while I go use the restroom and break out the hot fries. I'll be right back.
put Calvin on the spot and find out if he can rhyme. You ready?
Bring it!
5 seconds, give me a
Apparently, my
20
fiance
can.
hid my hot fries
Rhyme
from me. She
there.
put them in one of 4 drawers I can't reach, so
Tomato?
I'm not searching them for him for 20 minutes. That's
radio,
annoying.
Radio. And albino? No, game show.
Good one. All right, everybody. he
She's
can
gonna make me
rhyme.
put her light up
This
for
is
her. I'm
Cold
calling
Wave.
it right
We'll be
now.
back later.
If I had
While
light, I
we're
would have
out
been
of the
able to
business
find
of
it.
Reporting rumors, there's
I don't know how to
widespread concern
change
over fears
the
that an
flow of the
insidious
water at this
underground
point.
criminal organization has seized control of
Other
the
than
area.
to maybe
Recent crime stats confirm that the crime
fill
wave
in
has
the
certainly gripped our region, and it's
terrain
showing no
more.
signs of letting up.
I don't like the sound of that, Glenda.
We'll be back after this. Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
supply.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is
a
booming.
positive trade
More
balance.
after this.
Chili.
You know what? There we go. We're gonna do music non-stop. Let's see if making this smaller and more filled in changes the flow of the water. This is where you need to be live, Mads. I could be playing your music while I do this. There we go. Now the water's headed back roughly in the right direction. Dang, that train was hauling ass. I need to make sure that the water flow is headed outwards because I need the sewer and stuff to travel down without contaminating crap. if I completely seal it off? Stop the backwater from coming in. So appear the water's still going down this way. But now it's backtracking, so that ain't gonna work. I'll just say fuck it and give up. And then the triangles, they don't have a colored tip or anything, so you don't know which way it's actually pointing. Fingers crossed I got it right now, though. It's very difficult to tell. He said I was debating on going live. It's fair. Well, don't do it just because of me. I'm looking at ending stream here in the next, like, 30 minutes or so. I streamed 8 hours, then I streamed 2 hours, now I'm gonna go right in the middle and do 4. And then I only have one more day to stream, and then I've got a few days worth of work, so it'll all be late night streams if I do. But, like, and I mean, like, probably within the last hour or two starting time at earliest, so. But I am super duper hungry, and she won't be home for an hour. There was just no point in me searching for 10 minutes to get my hot fries just to go eat on camera for 10 minutes, so. It's like, well. At least I have this little cover, it helps. You know what I just realized? I am so sorry to the shorts format users. They haven't been able to see this game the entire time because I turned the wrong overlay off. Oops. Sorry, guys. Downside of having 2 streams to YouTube, you gotta pay attention to both sides. Ad break starting. Sorry, guys. That explains why I only had 26 views for the last 3 hours. I guess the only real way to check this now is throw some sewage out. Of course, they are all facing the wrong direction to help with that. Or not. It won't work. Now we sit and watch the sewage, see if the sewage actually starts backtracking up in there. It's looking like it's starting to, so let's just go ahead and do like that. I should keep it at bay. Don't drink the water in a sewage line. I heard it tastes like shit. See, that's funny shit. That's hilarious. That got a chuckle. Excuse me. I think we'll go ahead and level this out.
Local authorities
said
are
good.
urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden
That's
on
funny
the city
shit.
during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible.
And shower
This
with a
is
friend whenever
public
possible.
Service announcement.
Public service
Pending
announcement.
updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
You think down in here there'd be enough wind? Let's see, any power?
Greetings.
Oh yeah, there's
Welcome.
plenty of wind
I'm
coming up off of that.
Railbow, knife spinner, dragon rider, gentleman, poet, thief, and
Poet, thief.
this hour. You're listening to Soft Rock Radio.
Ooh, soft walk.
While we're not in the business of reporting rumors, there's a widespread concern over fears that an insidious underground criminal organization has seized control of the area.
Recent crime stats confirm that the crime wave has certainly gripped our region, and it's showing no signs of letting up.
I don't like the sound of that, Glenda.
We'll be back after this. Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
That should be good enough for that. Are these all low voltage? Is that what's going on? Okay, let's try that again with these. There we go. He said, you know, Toy Story song, You Got a Friend in Me, it's actually a diabolical song. Who puts their junk in someone else's toys? Whoa, pause. Have you seen the one where they censor all of the Toy Story movies at the worst spots? It was like, yeah, Andy doesn't want me anymore. It's actually very comical. It's like, now's not the time to bleep. Well, now's the perfect time to bleep. Connect all the power lines up. Slope too steep, my booty cheek. doing, my guy? Just connect, won't you? What do we have going on here? I don't know why it made me do all that hassle, but okay. We'll take this one. There we go. Alright, looks as though the sewer is working well. We can add a couple more of these. Oh, exceed city limits. Never mind, that is not the best spot for that. Okay. That's a good sign though. And what is this saying now? Just not enough workers? Okay. So I need to come in and start putting in some divisions. So let's do some zoning. Get this thing popping. What is it? This way? Yeah. So what's in demand right now? Residential signature buildings. He says, have you, yeah, it's hilarious. Have they seen where they remade Check but gave him an AK-47s? No, that's wild work. I mean, Shrek has got his own. Shrek has got his own legends or lore or schmut. There's a word for it. I'm just blanking on it. Shrek is love, Shrek is life BS. I remember from high school. Is there a way to see what's in demand? Urban promenades? Oh, we want the Southwest style small apartment style of row houses. Medium density, high density, mixed housing, commercial space on the bottom, and apartments up top. Interesting. Let's throw some of these here. Shrek is love. Shrek, that video fucked me up. Not for real though. Why must you lag on me like this, bro? Forgot that I can click and hold. It makes a big difference on the painting. Yeah, we'll take the businesses there. I guess that works. Okay. Where's the bridge? There it is. Let's go ahead and do some, There we go. And then let's throw up some more of these low density businesses. We're gonna leave the campsites unzoned. It's Tickle Fight Tuesday, but it's actually Wednesday. That's why it's Wacky Wednesday, my guy. It's no longer Tickle Tuesday, it's Wacky Wednesday. Alright, so we got all of those. Let's go get the
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and
industrial
reduce the burden on the
zone.
city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay,
Thank you,
so we got some stuff zoned out.
Today here on Soft
We're gonna
Radio, your home for great music and
Take
tales
some
of
more of this
adventure.
industrial
Don't
as
touch that
well.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans
Why?
are programmed to desire certain representations
Representations.
structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the
Short
sound
term.
of that.
But what we are discussing is the
But
study
what?
of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the Aurora Borealis is expected
Ooh,
to
look
light
at
up the night
that. We get the
sky.
Aurora
That's
Borealis.
right. Don't forget to look
Dope.
up this evening. It
Hold on.
promises
Wait,
to be
pause for
quite
the
a
bridge.
sight.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
And this is why it's such a gorgeous game. Let me do the print screen. If that even lets me. It does not. That's okay though. It is very pretty. What's up? You're still here, Ariel? I don't know if you ever responded to my finals comments or not. Thought I lost you for a minute. Especially now that this thing's coming together, it's gonna look real good. But now we need to get some police up in here. We're gonna throw the police headquarters actually right here if I can. So we got a police headquarters and police depot for the helicopters. What about fire now? Let's try to add this over here with this one. There we go. So both those depots will be next to each other. So we got plenty of fire going. We're gonna need one of these down here though. What about police down here? Red means. I'm assuming that means that there's no police in the area right now, but that's okay. You gotta have a Central Intelligence Bureau. Central Intelligence Agency, if you ask me, but who am I? So we've got those now. Let's get garbage up and running. There we go, that should be enough to get it all going. Interesting is it's actually not lighting the road up green at all. Must not be needed, I guess. Well, we know it is needed. Hospitals. He said, sorry, no, I didn't hear it. I had the audio down. You're good, buddy. Don't worry about it. Just was curious if you wanted to get some finals in. Make Cass mad. Pollution, no, let's do cemetery. Plus 3% well-being within 328 yards, plus 3-door indoor recreation. Cemeteries collect and transport the dead with hearses. Can be upgraded with a temple, a mausoleum, and a columbium or whatever. Okay. Let's throw one of these right here if I can fit it. Or not. This motherfucker's huge. Looks like we're doing the crematoriums. The hospital is down here. And then they added this where you can upgrade them. I don't know how to get out of this. So we're gonna go back. Thought there was a way to upgrade these. Here we go, here's the upgrades. Alright. One big crematorium. 150 bodies a month. Because yeah, we can always make her mad. It's fair. Give me 10 minutes here to go ahead and end my stream. We'll just count it as a single game stream today for 4 hours. Usually I don't do that, so we'll just call it good there. And then this needs water and sewage out here. Water availability, water trade, sewage treatment. I'm gonna have to add a little. Oh wow, 4 hours already? Yeah. It was even later than I wanted to because I was waiting for Farm Sim, unfortunately. But yeah, it's definitely time to go ahead and end the stream. It happens pretty quick. You'd be surprised. I mean, I normally don't even think twice about it. What's this? 8 lane? No.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet. cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Soft Rock, where sometimes we let the dice of fate decide what we'll hear next. Just need to take out my D20 and roll the... Ouch! Saving throw, please! And... Alright, fellow dragon riders, buckle up.
While we're not in the business of reporting rumors, there's a widespread concern over fears that an insidious underground criminal organization has seized control of the area.
Recent crime stats confirm that the crime wave has certainly gripped our region, and it's showing no signs of letting up.
I don't like the sound of that, Glenda.
We'll be back after this.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
We're looking at clear and sunny skies across the region today. Don't know about you, but I'm looking forward to getting out and enjoying a nice walk in the fresh air later today. This is local weather with you all day, every day, rain or shine.
Now we got that as a job up for them. He said, okay, back. Daco says, time flies when you're having fun. No, really, though. I mean, I get really freaking locked in sometimes with some of these games. Been thinking of adding people game clips with their stream name to a music video so I promote you on your music. That's a W right there, Med. That would be pretty fire, though, to see what you come up with. I would definitely want to see that. Definitely an interesting little intersection for a road. He said, if you had a clip, send it on Discord. Honestly, all my clips are pretty low quality at the moment. I've been meaning to go back and do some recording on stream for certain games and clip those through OBS. I don't think I've gotten any done since I've been trying to get caught up, but I do appreciate that. Give me a couple days to find something to send it to you. If not, I'll end up making one to send to you. This freaking sucks. There we go. This lag is killer. Alright, the city's starting to come together. Garbage piling up is not being picked up fast enough, which causes pollution. Lovely. these are not connected to the road enough to work like I need them to. What's going on here? Apparently you're not hooked up to the power? I don't know what's going on here. I'll just fix that right then and there. Or not. Hold on, wait. Let's just hold the pace. Alright, I need to re-level this once that's demolished. Bro. We're starting to get more garbage trucks. I need to look at more police real quick. I see we got high crime, but everything's looking green to me. Alright, let's check this out up close and personal. Got all these little single family homes or multi-duplexes. I think that's gonna look real good. All the little waterfront homes. Man, they all built quick. I love these little cliffside homes. It's like GTA. This looks like San Francisco, where you got the giant hill with all the sideways homes. What do we have going on over here? Waiting for our hearse. Let's go ahead and fix that. Okay, that should help. I don't know how to do a pedestrian path.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay. Your city's starting to come
This
together a
is
little
Soft
bit.
Rock Radio, and I'm Dylan Rangelbaum. If it's one of those days when you're neck deep in orcs and there's trolls on the horizon, take a break. Listen to a song.
So there is definitely a
The
bit of a
orcs will
traffic
be there.
jam here.
The trolls might be closer.
In today's news, the region's birthrate figures have just come out.
That's right. If the birth rate continues to drop, we'll be looking at downsizing the city for the next generation.
And that will affect everything from business and employment to city services.
That's right, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I think what we do is
This
we
just
actually
in
delete
from
this
tracking.
little
If
bit.
you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can
right
expect
here.
delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know.
I have a
I'd
song to
rather
show
wait
you
an
of
hour in
mine
traffic
sometime.
than
It's
have to
called
start
Electric
thinking about
Fence.
everything all the time. Besides, if I
Shocking.
did that, I'd never get anywhere.
A chilly day with
shocking.
temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Can I upgrade this road at all? Not really. Hopefully that'll help the traffic a little bit. Where's everybody headed over here left? This is why it's definitely better to do more of those one-lane roads, because then when they traffic jam, I'm noticing this is a lot. He's not seeds. It's about a man who pees on electric fence and comes on his friends. But it's a country song. I feel like you might have showed this one to me. I feel like this was one of our nights where we were showcasing some music. That's hilarious, though. Might be pushing the boundary just a smidge, but... He says, I don't know, maybe. It's the whole secondary part of that. Being on an electric fence, that's one thing. Coming on your friends, that's a whole different story. Alright. So many open jobs, but so few workers. What gives? I'll tell you what gives. Nobody's working. Because they can't get there. Where's everybody headed? These must all be headed home? Oh no, this is part of the tunnel system down here. I almost want to spit that directly into it, because, bam. Yeah, I say we definitely shortcut that a little bit. That should help a wee bit. Traffic is definitely building up in that tunnel as well. Well, if they're all waiting to turn left, that would definitely be part of the problem there. So what if we do... So that was a little Gatorade with no gator. It's a raid? Aid? Oh, I get it, compared to the other ones he's made. I don't know why that one was such a struggle to read, but I should have been surprised. So most of this traffic appears to be going left. There it goes. Hopefully that helped a little bit. Did I do the road wrong? I think I did. You know, and I thought I made it so that this one couldn't turn left, and yet somehow... I'm seeing some edits. I definitely think I want to lean more on like the overpass, underpass, where the roads go instead of T-junctions. T-junctions seem to be the big problem for traffic. Oh. I'm already going on 4.5 hours. My bad, guys. I was supposed to end stream. Get a little bit of solar field action going. Come on, bro. Always does it at the worst freaking times. Well, I like to see how it's coming together, but I had to get most of this up and running to see how traffic would work on some of these roads. Let's see if I do this.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible.
Now that just doesn't make sense. Why is everybody not taking the one-lane road that... avoids the intersection?
You're listening to Soft Rock. Dust off the old magic lantern and don't touch that dial.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Trying to help the traffic out a little bit at least, but so it looks like I can do this. And that should cut down on that. Realize I think I just did the wrong road. And that should cut down on everybody waiting to go left there, hopefully. But it is what it is. I mostly did this just as a trial run, and I'm pretty sure this made up my mind on some of these roads. I need to go check the industrial area. See, this one's not doing bad. This one's got the directional setup. Definitely make that congregation of the main road coming through and the offshoot, so everybody goes to the offshoot instead of clogging the freeway, and then the offshoot has 2 and 2, one for each way of the highway. But I also think one lanes are a little bit more significant and keep helping with traffic as well, because then you don't have your T junctions. I think that's mostly what I've conceded here, and I'll call it good there. There's not enough electricity transfer capacity at this point in the grid to deliver all required power. Wait, where'd the flood come from? Oh, that's just rude. Apparently somebody died in that flood. I don't know, hopefully that water gets soaked back up. How are we looking over here again? Are we still hurting on power? No, okay, we're doing okay. Let me go and adjust this last thing real quick. So this is where the transformer high voltage comes from a power plant. Hey, baby. Okay. She can help with something.
Yeah, just sort of massive.
I'm sorry. Okay, this game freezing is actually starting to get on my nerves. Whatever's going on with the thing that wasn't working today, I don't know. We'll do this as a service road and call it good. That fixed the bottleneck. And now we're getting snow. It does not look like that water is draining, but it's hard to tell. So what we can do is take the terrain tool and then do shift terrain. And hopefully that's enough for all the water to go over there. It would appear that it's working. Only time will tell.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks
that
in service
helped.
and to follow the guidelines on the city
You're saying
website
garbage is
on how to
piling up,
plan
but I
for
don't
these
believe
temporary
you.
events. This has been a
Let's
local
add a
public
few more
service
of
announcement.
these.
I'm Dylan Wranglebug. Join me as we delve deep into the...
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and call that good. Looks like the city's got enough to get up and going.
And on
We're
to
dealing
our
with a
main
little bit of
feature
power
story.
and water
The
issues,
commercial
but I just
district
wanted
is
to make sure I had
booming,
people
as
moving
the
into
area
check
is
traffic
attracting more
issues.
high-end stores.
And
From
yeah,
the
this
biggest
just leads me,
luxury to
this
our
is one of my big
You
3
can now
tests.
shop for designer shoes while sipping a
It doesn't matter how big your
local
highway
sour
is.
latte.
One lanes
Or
are
so
definitely
my wife
better.
tells me. That's
And
good for
then
business
back here,
and
if you
good
are
for
going to
the
use
community.
these, one lanes can help as long as they're not T-junctioned.
This
That's
just
all
in from
right.
traffic. If you're thinking about
That's
hitting
all
the streets, you
left.
can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Okay.
Good to know, Jim.
We're gonna
Seems
call
like
this
everyone's
good.
in a hurry to get somewhere
I
fast.
can always come back in and use this as a test later. So let's do new save, snowboard. Oh, Game Pass got the first game of this. Oh, nice. Yeah, so you got the City Skylines 1. That's what's up. Excuse me. There you go. Hope you enjoy it. If you got questions, let me know. It's trial and error for sure, just to say in the least. But let's go ahead and go. Hey, W for the donations. Thank you for your bits. Cheers. I appreciate yous. Much love, much love. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. We're going to go ahead and do the full screen there for everybody. I just want to thank each and every one of you guys who either came in to say hi, just lurked for a few minutes, or sat and watched my ads, or even better, all of the donations, which are not obligated, but I do appreciate them all the same. So thank you for all of that. The Discord link has been posted. I'll go ahead and share it one more time with everybody here before we hop off. If you're not in a Discord, make sure that you join it. This is how we can win giveaways, and we can join each other on stream or in game. That is the Discord link. Go ahead and apply, and I'll get you guys approved. So, if you guys want to be legends, I'll see the OG legends there. And again, thank you everyone who's been here, donated, commented, liked the streams on YouTube, or even subscribed. I appreciate you. And just remember, this is Green Hunter. Anyone, and if I can do this, anyone can. This be Hunter out. And I'll catch you later, Mad and Ariel. Appreciate you guys. I see yous. I thank you. We're gonna do our thing here. Give me just a minute. Get the YouTube music going. I must have muted that on accident because it is not playing. Hope you like your answer. Did I miss the answer? I'm just looking for somebody to raid real quick. I'll check this here in just a minute. I gotta check.